All right. Hello, hello. It's a wonderful Friday, and I felt like playing some Sunhaven. So here we go. Furniture Festival. Oh, dedicated to the Western regions. Special furniture vendors from across the four regions will be present selling incredible wares. Plenty of money as local Sunhaven vendors will be selling wares you can't normally find every day. Okay, resource record, armor, and weapons. Hmm. Homeowner in Sunhaven. And you can suit your individual taste. Down to the house customization outfitter and see all the fabulous looks you can get for your home. Don't be a stranger. Okay. Elven crafting table. I need more stone for a furnace. Butterfly garden. They're moth farm animals. Interesting. Are they unfamiliar? But when they do it in forced style. Okay. Mana energy from the earth and condense it into mana orbs. Oh, so that's a money generator. Why are you like this, Red? I just started. Like, I literally just got here. Also, hello. Alright, let me get the timer. Five minutes, starting now. You don't have to be like this, you know. But I guess I should be glad that you aren't, saving all of this for the live, for the 24-hour. I guess I'm cutting trees for the next 5 minutes. Maybe chopping some rocks. One way or another, though, I'm not trying to fight anything, that's for sure certain right now. How's the game? It's great. It'd just be a little bit better if I could actually see it. But other than not being able to see the game is great. Oh look, I think I just got a level in mining. I can see it says something up top there. I cannot read that right now. But it's got a shiny emblem on it, so I'm very curious about it. On the bright side, this will at least clear out plenty of space on the farm for things. Unspent skill point. Oh, that's what it says? That's a rock. Some days I question why I gave you the power to take my glasses away. Then I remember, oh yeah, it's for content. Also because even I think it's a little bit funny when I can't see anything. True, I am the one who made it. Though in reality, I'm kinda not, because when I hit the affiliate marker, it was just one of the redeems that Twitch suggested to me. And I was like, yeah, sure, why not? So I blame Twitch for my stupidity. Because if Twitch didn't suggest it to me, I wouldn't have ever thought of it. Terraria and go fight a boss, I'm redeeming this? Alright. Noted. So whatever boss I try to fight, I need to be prepared to try to fight it twice. Because I'm not gonna pass it being blind. Ah, there's the timer. Oh, come on. Alright, I get my sight back now. Or how many times I have points. Well, you gotta remember, it does still have a cooldown on it. So I think you can do it like once every like half hour or something like that, I think is what I lowered it to. It might be like every 10 minutes, honestly. I don't know. I completely forgot what I've put it at. All I know is that there is a cooldown on it, and that I thought it was reasonable at the time, so if it's not reasonable, I have to suffer. You can send another one? What do you mean you can send another one? Hold on. Wait. Let me double check this. No. Okay, yeah, it's like a 10-minute cooldown or something like that. So you guys could potentially make me not have glasses for half the stream. Or just about. Lurking at work? What is this? This is Sunhaven. Also, hi Proxy. I recognize your mobile account. Yeah, as Red likes to call it, it's Furry Stardew. The actual name of the game is Sunhaven, though. And that is because I picked the Amari character, so I do have some animal features. The main thing that I wanted out of this, though, is the fact that I do heal a small bit when I'm attacking. Because whenever I play games, I tend to play things very, very aggressively. Yeah. No, Red. You gotta draw your lines properly. I could do that. Worthwhile restoration might be smart. Ooh. Think. Yeah, for the most part, I'm just kind of chilling here, having a good time. I do see all of these little ledges around that I could like jump off of to get down quicker in areas. I wonder if I can craft ways to quickly get back up them too. Well, I get bonus farming experience today, eh? Oh, Red, thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you. It is appreciated. Yeah, it's a nice little game. It's kind of similar to Stardew. One of the main things that I really like about this game is that you can modify the day speed. So I've got it set to go really, really slow, but you can also set it to go really, really fast. Like, you've got all sorts of nice little things that, like, if you want it, you could just flat out turn on invincibility. Rain, go away, bother my screen another day. This is true. That's one thing that this game doesn't really have, is that I believe if I try to go to bed at this hour, since it's only like 10:40 a.m., I cannot just sleep the day away. I do have to find something to do for a while. But to answer why you would sleep the day away, because crops grow one stage per day. Everything grows in X amount of days, not X amount of time. And when you have nothing else to do, it can be nice to just kind of skip that day and be done with it and on to the next. So, you know, it has its reasons for being able to be done in some games. I also feel like, well, Stardew definitely has its fair share of things to do. It feels like there's a little bit more variety in the main focus here with Sunhaven. Like, if I wanted to, I could very well run the farm at, like, just mining and not really feel guilty about it. Like, I could feel like I'm still getting a solid bit out of the game. But Stardew, it feels really like you are supposed to farm. Also, another really nice thing here is that we don't have a stamina system, which means that your only limitation is the amount of time in a day. No bullshit. Oh, you're out of stamina, go eat a cake. None of that. Actually, you know what? Let's head back up here. Quick stack that stuff. I don't have enough stamina to do that. Fly to Sunhaven Farm. Enjoy your berry, buddy. Bro's getting mad about playing the game. That's why I don't play Stardew all that much. Usually I don't care to do all that much farming. That's what that little area up there is for. I'm sure there's a mod. Maybe. This game also has a few other things that I do like. Oh, I meant why set invulnerability. But I could trying to sleep the day away. For me, it kind of comes down to, like, I could see that some people don't like combat aspects in games, just like I'm not the biggest fan of, like, this aspect of the farming. So for the people who don't want to deal with the risk of the combat aspect in the mines, you can just turn it off. Pay it no mind. The other kind of cool thing is all the stores do actually, like, various stores do offer all of the tools at appropriate levels for what you're expected to reach at that point in the game. So, like, if I don't want to go mine at all and I just want to farm, I can sell crops and get money to just go buy an iron hoe and an iron watering can. Or I can go into the mines and mine for it. And make it myself and save the money. Like, you've got options for how you want to do just about anything in this game. Yeah, it's a lot more friendly to people who maybe enjoy some aspects of the game, but don't enjoy all of them. Its inventory system also kind of mimics Terraria's, because, well, I can load up this character in a single-player world. I could also load up this character into someone else's world and have my whole inventory and levels and everything. From what I understand. I haven't done that yet, but from what I understand, I could do that. So it's like I could go visit a friend's farm. And it gives the opportunity, I feel, to work together rather than like, oh, everything has to be done separately. Especially because if I'm playing with a friend and I've got more time to play things like this than they do, I'm not entirely limited in my progression, but what I'm doing doesn't necessarily affect them either. Because all of the tools and everything, like you can see on this Adamant Axe, it requires exploration level 20 to be able to use it. Same thing with the watering can. Adamant tools require level 20 in their respective skill. So could I have a friend that doesn't play all that much and go get all the good tools and give them to them? Sure, I could. But it wouldn't do them any good because they wouldn't be able to use any of them. Yeah. Level requirements for tools. I feel like it helps. That's a downer. Stardew doesn't do that. I feel like it more so helps to balance out the fact that you can bring your inventory between worlds. Like, I've put in the time to be able to have and use iron armor. So if I go join another friend who doesn't have that kind of time, why should I struggle the consequences of them not having time? You know? At the same time, in reality, by the time you've mined enough adamantite to make even just an adamantite pickaxe and the keys necessary to get down to the next area, you probably have enough mining experience to get the level necessary. Oh yeah, what's this all say? Okay, so we got some people looking for some stuff. Furniture Festival is tomorrow. Alright, we got a quest to do in here. You wanna plop some fake eyes on a lump of jam? For a costume? Yeah, whatever you say. You seem determined, so why not? I'll help you out. I got some eyes that'll do the trick, but they're on someone else's order. But you know what? I think they'll be fine. 1 second, kid. Emmett digs around behind the counter for a moment before pulling out a brand new teddy bear. He then promptly rips the teddy's eyes off. No, Emmett, that's something that's supposed to have eyes. I swear I recall him saying a thing about putting googly eyes on a bunch of random shit previously. Yep, bot L. Every once in a while, one that doesn't get auto-modded by Twitch shows up. And we love that. Because that's why I've got the bot set up. Pop the eyes on your jar, on your jam slime. It looks convincing enough. You stuff the slime into your pocket for safekeeping. Hopefully that works. Thanks, Emmett. Don't mention it. Have fun with your slime costume. Oh no, they ordered the teddy bear, didn't they? Did the teddy bear we ordered come in yet? Right here, kiddo. Toppy, someone ripped the eyes off of Mr. Stuffy. No! Yeah, he's a monster bear now. You know what? They'd make the best of it. You're right. They would. They're those kind of kids. Your new slime will definitely help you get around town without raising any alarm. Now the issue is getting into town. With the whirlpool gone, you're going to have to think outside the box, or rather, the rocks. Seriously? I just need 400 stone? Was that kid's name Red? Bada bada. I forget. Does it label them in here? It does not, because you can't actually gain favor with them. I think it was Topian Pod, if I recall them correctly. Oh yeah, I've got Mithril now. That's my new material. Berries I need to keep on hand. Yep, there should be enough stone to make you heavy enough to sink all the way to the bottom of the ocean. Head back to the beach and jump in. You're telling me I just got a mafia myself? Ooh, sand dollar. Who names their child Pod? I don't know, ask Sunhaven. Alright, you have your breathstone, your jelly slug. It looks like you have everything you need. Now, you just have to jump in and sink. Watch this flip! You jump into the briny deep, quickly sinking down into the dark. Before very long, you hit the very bottom. I got a slug on my head. Yes, one of us, one of us. Wasn't me with Boz Jabu. Yes, go. Your slime worked. Not bad for a handful of jam, but now you need to find Karish. Locked up in a cell, but where? Maybe someone in town can tell you more. Oh, goody. Oh yeah, I gotta remember the directions to things. Actually, I can just teleport into the city. Yay! Burning Star won't do you any good anyway. Gotta get a hat. No hat for me, though, except the hat that I got. The hats! You do you, Star Guy. Ah, yeah, the Tavern Keep. Where was the tavern again? Staff store, bulletin board, tavern. Okay, I need to go up. What do you have to say? Did they say they will guide us? We will all be delivered. There's enough for all of us to feel the blessing. Right. Well, I want to order more bitter brine. Ah, you're about as smart as you were before they slimed you. Wait, is everyone slugged? Yeah, you don't got much to come back to, if you couldn't tell. Karish is in trouble. Wait, what do you mean, we? I don't give half a reef for that shark brain moron. Now stop pestering me. I have to figure out what I'm doing now that my job here is done. At least know where Karish is being kept? They hauled him off to the boss of this dump, the big eyesore at the end of town. You know the one. Must have some jail cells over there that are keeping him locked in. I have to go help him. Fat chance, Drylander, there's a dozen or so guards watching the place right now. You won't get in. You help me? Nope. I'll wish you good luck, but that's about it. Now leave me alone, would you? Must be a way to convince Zaya to help you. Maybe you try to talk to her again? Of everything. Embrace End of the Light. Whatever this merchant is selling, they aren't selling it right now. Maybe if they didn't have a weird slime stuck to their head, you could, rouse their good? Help! Me! Rescue this idiot. You know what my name is. Midnight. I get it. You wanted to come and play the hero and save the day. It's very cute. Very, very cute. Adorable even. Really. But this is real life. The bad guys win in real life. And do you know why? Because bad guys do what they want. That's why. Just count your blessings that it was that was Sharkbrain they locked up and not you. Go back to picking flowers or sniffing squirrels or whatever it is you do up there on dry land. Look, I'm telling you this because you're a nice person. Forget about the deeps. Forget about this town. Forget about everything and just go back home. You wouldn't be the first to forget about us in these rotten depths. Why bother being the last? I'm not leaving Karsh behind. He's my pal. He might be annoying as shit and have a bit of a hero complex, but he's my pal. Whatever. Some corsair you are. Afraid of a few guards. I'm not afraid of anything, Drylander. Why should I risk myself for someone I don't even know, let alone care about? You're the red-washed corsair. Right, and I didn't earn my title by throwing my life away for stupid reasons. Like a wrong answer. Oh. Don't you want to help others? No helping fools like Sharkbrain, they'll throw their lives away for nothing, it seems. That's because he's got courage. Courage without a brain is a death sentence. Oh, that's sorry. I'm not doing too well at this. Oh, we got ads. I guess we are about half an hour in, so that tracks. For nothing or for something. Well, whatever. Maybe it's something to stick your neck out for someone else, but that isn't my style. Whatever. I thought you were cool. You think a lot of stupid things. The fact that it just keeps giving me other shots to try this. Like, you have to get her to help you. That's not an option. You can't fuck this up. What would help us Drylander know about style? Not the right answer? Of course. Of course, the right answer is you've helped us before. Appeal to empathy, you know? Yeah, what's your point? That I'd help you again or something? Can't help Karish without you. Even if I did help you, what can we do? There's dozens of idiots in this place, all of them with slimes sucking at their brains. We have no weapons capable of breaking into the boss's place, so it's pointless. No place we could find some weapons? Huh? Tell Zara about Karish's hideout and the stockpile of combat instruments hidden within. Fine, I'll go and take a look with you, but he'd better have something that'll do the trick, or else I'm out of this dump. Meet me there and hop to it. I don't want this whole attack an army of mind-controlled enemies and confront a supervillain who took over the whole town thing to take all day. Ooh, bonus health. And I want more mana. But yeah, I never trust the numbers on Twitch anymore because they never seem to give me the right number. Sounds like someone's rustling around in Karish's hideout. Whoever it is, hopefully they don't have a slime on their head. This is it. Sharkbrain sure got his hands on all sorts of stuff. Anything catch your eye? Maybe the box of electric eels? Nope. Thought I saw a catapult that shoots chainsaws. No. What about the exploding starfish? This'll do. Just that one? Waste all your time asking stupid questions, I'll leave without you. The boss's house has a big door. Let's go give it a knock. Going to the boss's place. You can sit and blabber to yourself if that's what you want to do. Bum 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 bum. Yeah. Boss not to be disturbed. Were you summoned? Yes, slime friends. The tentacle guy, or I mean master, summoned me. Summoned, yes. You must be summoned by the master. We will move aside. Oh, it actually works. Guards are gonna let you through. Didn't even have to blow up any doors. That almost hit me. Blast, the palace gate flies open. What? Door go boom. Run away. Scary. Those are your guards. Look at them scatter at a little boomy boom. Bunch of cowards. I guess those slime only work on minds and not spines. What took you so long to show up? Needed you to distract the guards so I could set up the perfect shot. Thankfully, you're really good at being annoying. Not one of those slime heads saw me take an aim. Words. Now go help your idiot friend. I'll check the perimeter and stop any guards from following you. Got it. Get going. Breakout. What? Oh, good. I actually can't light things on fire underwater. You do a lot of damage, but you don't have a whole lot of range. Also, the floor unconscious. You better head downstairs to the jail and free Karish. I'm gonna guess that's down here. He's gonna be dumb and think I actually have a slime on my head. I already know it. Midnight, is that really you? This isn't some kind of trick, is it? That's right, Karish. I'm a phantom conjured by Squidface to haunt you. No, it's really me. Didn't even bother to come up with an escape plan, because who needs an escape plan when you have a friend as good as you? Now get me out of this cell. How do I get you out? With a combination of numbers, I tried to pay attention, but the numbers make my head hurt. Must have written the numbers down somewhere. Look around. I'd help you look, but well, I'm stuck in here. Karish, read this carefully, you fool. Your slime might give me control of your mind, but it does nothing to improve your pathetic mental capabilities. The second number of the combination is the number of pillows in the jail multiplied by 2. First number is the number of jail cells in the jail. So we've got 4, then we've got 6, because this room doesn't have a pillow. So 4, 6. Third number is the number of prisoners currently in the jail. 463. Fourth number of the combination is the radius of the jail room divided by 6 times the amount of jail cells minus 14 times the amount of boxes in the jail divided by 8 times the number of prisoners. In retrospect, this is much too difficult for any of you fools to figure out. Instead, the fourth number of the combination shall instead be 1. So we got 4, 6, 3, 1. Does that mean I could open any of these? Endlessly editing page after page of informational text. What a terrible fate. Yeah, oof. Four, 6, 3, 1. Figured out the combination. That was incredible, Midnight. It's good to be a free shark again. It's not time to celebrate just yet. It's time to go toe to tentacle with the advisor. Meet me in Boss Jabu's throne room. And get excited, Midnight! Yay, more bonus mana. Level 24 combat? Ooh. Yeah, I'll finish leveling that up. Huzzah! See, Midnight's here too. Your vile plots are at their end, villain. We're here to save the day. So you foolishly returned, Drylander. Perhaps I failed to explain that coming back here meant your doom. Doom meaning we're going to kill you, just to be completely clear. What are you gonna do, Squid Boy? Ink me to death? That's right, we've uncovered your entire plot. And? And, we came to stop you, of course. Stop me. I've already won. The entire town is under my control. Darkness will soon cover these waters, drowning everything in the choking grasp of Olajloza, just as it was meant to be. Are you responsible for the darkness in Sunhaven? I am pained, far more than you can ever understand, to admit that no, the darkness afflicting your revolting little settlement is produced by a usurper, a vile beast who took a power that does not belong to him. Do not fret. When darkness consumes this world, the usurper will suffer just the same as you will. Take heart in that much.
Shut up! All you do is chant weird stuff and laugh like a clown. I haven't done anything fun since I got here, and I'm sick of it.
Oh dear, is that obnoxious Naga spawn still alive? I thought we'd already fed it to the Mega Urchin. She's right about one thing. I'm sick of this too. Same. There's nothing you can do about it, meager fools. I have a small army at my disposal. Shall I summon them all here? How do you suppose you'd fare in battle against a raging mob? Remember, everyone in this miserable undersea speck is under my control.
Not me, you freak.
Yes, what I meant is that everyone who matters is under my control. Actually, he has a point. We're probably done for. Oh no. No, there has to be a way. There must be. There isn't. Boss Jabu, do the honors of ordering the swift execution of these interlopers. Yes. Guards, use weapons.
What do you mean I don't matter? You know what I think doesn't matter? Your stupid, ugly, nasty, squishy, gross, boring hats!
Sally swims to the top of the towering Jabu.
Stupid slime hat!
Oh, perhaps I didn't expect that to happen. Seriously, which one of you is supposed to feed that brat to the Mega Urchin? Someone's in big trouble. What? No slime? My brain works. How dare you come into my village and... Silence, you bloated whale. Guards, dispose of this one too. Get rid of the lot of them.
Alright, that's why he's the boss!
Men, take care of this underhanded octopus. The jig is up, Tentacle Face. Do you truly think any of this matters in the slightest? I have all the power I need to awaken the sleeper beneath the cave. There is nothing any of you insects can do. Olajloza, cloak me in your power. Whoa, where did the lights go? I can't see anything. This isn't just any darkness. This is advanced darkness. It's ink, guys. It's ink. Where did he go? Men, search for him. Midnight, did you hear what he said? He must have gone to the grotto. You're going to follow him with me, right? Right behind you, Karish. Let's go, Midnight. Return immediately for questioning. Oh, forget about it. Someone bring me something to eat. I'm starving.
You fat fuck, your entire kingdom's in danger. You were literally mind controlled.
Boss's place is heavily guarded by slime-headed guards. I should keep away from here until I have a reason to come back. Yes. Right. No, they actually slimed the little guy. This guy is still here? This guy is working for Tentacle Face. What do you say? You hit him high, I hit him low? Oh man, have you seen him? He's pretty bad. No, he's not. We can do it. Hit him together. Can you go 10 minutes without being loud and obnoxious? Yeah, I figured that was probably Corsair. Zarya, you came to help us. Save it. We've got work to do. You two must have deduced that Tentacle Face fled to the giant sacred cave, billowing darkness. Yeah, but this guy... Save it. Oh, he likes her. Oh, hey there, Ms. Zarya. You, come here on? You... Quit making noise out of that ugly bump you call a head or I'll pinch it off. Right, sorry, Mrs. Zarya. I'll shut up now, because you told me to, and I'm going to count to 1, and if you're still in my way, I'm turning you into a coral ornament. Right, Miss Zarya. Sorry, Miss Zarya. Wow! Anyone up for some calamari? I don't know what that is, but it sounds like a fancy word for beat tentacle face villain into a pulp. Pretty much. Sure, let's go with that. Calamari sounds great right now. Give me more mana. Just get out of here. Go into the cave if you want. What do I care? Tentacle Face never even paid me for doing all his garden work. You're telling me you're a merc or a guard for hire, you never once got paid, and you still kept guarding the thing? My guy, you got duped hard. So this is what the grotto's been hiding. Freaky. Let's look for it. Of course I've never been in here. No one has. It was a sacred grotto, not an interesting one. This is the first time I've had a reason to check it out. Looks like Tentacle Face was using darkness to empower whatever's beyond that ominous door. Hope it's a tough enemy, because I'm ready for whatever comes next, aren't you? Looks like we know why this crummy little cave is so sacred. I have seen stonework like this before. Depictions of tentacle beasts and washing eyes. For some reason it shakes me to my very core. Whatever's waiting for us beyond that door won't be easy to deal with. Hope you're ready for a fight. Thick crust of salt and grime hardened on the metal doors. They're very old. Judging further by the fresh cracks in the salt and grime, suggests they've been opened only very recently. Bone-chillingly cold waters rush from the fresh crevasses. What's more, you can feel the strange presence radiating from deep, deep, deep within. Are you certain you're ready to go? You'd better be ready for a fight. Don't worry. Zarya and Karash will wait until you're ready to go. I'm going. Boss fight, do-do-do-do. You all came. How fortuitous. That's right. There's nowhere left to run. We're going to show you a little justice of the bride. He will be hungry. You three will make fine sacrifices. Wait, don't you mean sacrifice?
No, I do not. Mighty Quizlothra, great champion of Oajloza, awaken, the darkness empower you. It's time to devour this world. It's a giant squid. Your elder god is a giant squid. This world belongs to the Redwash Corsair. You and your little pet aren't making it out of this chasm. This is what I've always wanted. An evil villain, a horrible monster. I'll be a real hero after this. I'll turn you into fish sticks. Enough of this. Quizlortha, devour them. Quizlothra, I keep forgetting that. Ow. I wasn't minding my health. Maybe I should go for some adamantite armor or something. Because they do a lot of damage right now. And I do mean a lot of damage. Ah, Aspen! Hi! If that's who I think it is. Hello, old friend. It's been a really long time. It's good to see that you're still around. If it's not who I think it is, welcome. It is? How you been? Man, it's been a hot minute since I heard from you. I hope you're doing well. Pretty good. Stayed home sick from work today. Saw the notice on Discord? Yeah. I'm glad you could make it. Sorry that you're sick. That's usually not very fun. Oh, Peter's got a quest. Luckless day, some flighty fish broke my line and took off with my lucky bobber. Made it by hand and everything. You need help finding it? Couldn't ask your help with that. I'm sure you're plenty busy with your farm. Nonsense. I'll get busy right away. Well, if you insist. I'll make it worth your time if you return it to me. But yeah, I'm glad to have you here, Aspen. Most of our wheat should be just about ready to. Some mithril bars. Okay. Now, if I can find a way to get sugar more often, I could make jam. But if the only way to get it is purchasing it, Looks like we can turn a lot of different things into jam. Is there a way to get sugar other than buying it? Sunhaven. We want sugar. I can make sugarcane at a baker's station. Sugarcane at a baker's station. Okay, so I can make it eventually. I just do not currently have the stuff to do that. Starts at 12 o'clock, head to the town center outside town hall, find Bernard, start the festival. (14 to 17 attack damage, 18 to 24. Painful and humiliating. Alright. Interesting, interesting. That lets Nelvari plants be grown here. Generate 2 gold. Interesting. That could be quite useful. Let's see. Oh, I get a fake slug head. You know what? I'm keeping my little slime buddy. I like him. So I need a baker's station if I want to be able. So I need to buy 2 sugar to be able to do that. That's unfortunate. I did get that from the time traveler. Yes, I shall sleep. I have nothing more really to do today. Okay, okay. Somewhere on the beach. Okay. Goldfish. As you might know, Sunhaven's Lantern Festival will be held on the 28th of this month. Due to some miscalculations, we are unfortunately short on fabric. Without enough fabric, some citizens will be unable to make their lantern wish this year. You can see the gravity of the situation. Being the town's farmer, I hoped you could help remedy the problem. Please visit me today in the town hall if you can help. Regards, Bernard. Oh. Wait. Quests, relationships, skill. Well, that's no good. People got to be able to make their wishes. Ah, right. Not open till 8. Business or paperwork. Please return between 8 a.m. and 8 p.m. What are you selling? You sell jams. Or honeys, I guess, technically. You do sell rose seeds. So I'll buy a couple sets of those. Actually, you know what? I want to ask about the giant milk. Comes from our cows, of course. They produce a lot because we take such good care of them. It's an impressive setup. My father's a great craftsman. Our milk carts are his own design. Yes, yes. Large farm, many days from here. Travel to Sunhaven to sell what we make. Why Sunhaven? Hasn't had a farmer in a long time, so there's always buyers here. Don't you know there's no Sunhaven in no farmers in Sunhaven? Ugh. I am the farmer. Isn't it hard to travel with that dress? The uniform doesn't make travel any easier. That's the price one pays to look professional and stand out. What other merchant catches your eye like I? Hee. Guess you got a point. Listen to your elders. Very pretty cart. This little thing. Just my quaint little way of carrying along my wares. Keeps a girl in shape, you know. Pulling it, that is. You pull your own cart? Well, it doesn't pull itself. That's nuts! Even most able-bodied people, like, at least nowadays, certainly, probably wouldn't be willing to pull a cart like that. Especially not with all that jam on there. Or honey. Girl, you crazy. Unrefined metal. Having a great cardio day. Here's a cardio tip for you. Have a kid. That'll definitely keep you running around. What's the hardest thing about being a mom? Hardest thing? Let me think. Guess it's not knowing what kind of trouble goes on while I'm gone during the day. Seppi is great at being a dad, but he's not always the best at being an adult. At least he makes Toppy happy, right? When it comes down to it, that's all that really matters. But it helps that he watches Toppy when I take my afternoon nap, too. It's amazing that you stay so positive these days. You mean because Sunhaven is hurting a little bit right now? I could waste my energy being worried about that if I wanted to. Don't see any point in that. So I focus on other things, like my job and family. It's important to focus on what makes you happy. Stressing out about the bad stuff never helped anyone. You're the merchant. Good to see you. Do you need any help managing your finances? I've got some great tips. How many cities have you lived in? Visited too many to count, but I only actually lived in about 10 of them. A couple here in the western region, 5 in the eastern region, and 3 in the north. You never lived in the south? One day I will, but only after I'm done with my merchant cart. Getting it to the islands in the south is a real pain. It doesn't float, and transportation costs more than it's worth. My mobility is a key part of my success. To put it simply, I find my way out when the gold stops coming in. That's how I've survived this long. It's a lot harder to leave if my shop isn't on wheels. You've got good survival instincts. Of course I do. Whoops, I mean, thanks. Survival was the first thing I learned. Second was business. That would do it. Bernard. My letter stated we're short on... What do you mean? It's like just after 8. You literally don't open earlier than this. Supply in the town hall's attic was partially devoured by silk moths. Unfortunately, I worry the festival won't be quite as grand without a little outside assistance. We need 2 fabric. I'm on it. You're helping me out of a difficult position. I'm truly grateful. Please deliver those ingredients to me at the town hall. Any time before the day of the Lantern Festival would be ideal. That's the 28th of this month as a reminder. I mean, I can just teleport back to the farm. Not have to walk that way. Mostly because I'm pretty sure that well, there's one fabric. Okay, loom, fabric, make fabric. Alright. Get that done. I think... let's see... Ooh. That's nice. Alright. Put the fish in there. Wonderful. Yeah, if I have time, it would be good to grow clovers. Let's see. I guess, yeah, kind of gathering stuff. Bee boxes we should try to craft some more of. So, clovers. We have tongue depressors. Someone can deliver 25 logs to me. I'd never run out again. Thanks in advance. I'm sure you'll be requesting more in like a week anyway. Judith has me on a diet based on eggs, but we're all out. Is there a hero in town willing to deliver 12 eggs to me? I'll pay in kind. Alright, interesting. So we've got, what, 7 days left? So if clovers can grow in less than 7 days, what are you selling? Rice, potato, sugarcane. Any season. Sweet. Okay. I think the seasonal crops are in here usually. Amaranth, lemon, grape, kale, clover. Okay. Yield 3 on average. 20. We'll buy 40. That should yield us about 120 clovers. Between mana being used both for spells and mana infusion when it comes to growing grapes in particular so far, I feel like mana is just kind of the way to go. Let's see if we can till all of this out. At the very least, we'll want to till out enough that we can grow our clovers.
Which I think we've got enough that we can grow the clovers. Yeah, we've definitely got more than enough to grow the clovers right now. Actually, if I had Earthquake, it's only telling a square of 25 tiles. Yeah, so it'll till about that much. So if I do something like, say, this, isn't that lovely? That significantly speeds up the growth time for my crop stuff. Okay, it's 12:30 now. We can head up to give Bernard stuff first in the town hall. How about the rough landing you had here in Sunhaven? You got any crops growing yet? At the moment, no, not at all. Great Army has established a military outpost in Sunhaven for a time like this. We're here to keep an eye on things and ensure the town's borders remain secure. Learning that you're here, I'm happy we're here too. Sunhaven is a gem of a city. Even with everything we're facing, I'm glad to protect it. So you're in charge of all the soldiers? Captain of the Guard. Sunhaven's corps includes some of the finest soldiers I've seen. In truth, I'm honored to lead them. Care for them quite a bit. They're in my charge, which means I'm responsible for turning them into the strongest soldiers possible. Bernard. Looks like everything we need for the Lantern Festival. Remarkable work. Reliable as ever. Like the gold I was going to use to buy these materials. You might want to save it for the event. There'll be lots of items to purchase. Problem. We'll take the farming XP, I guess. Having a level in that earthquake spell will be convenient. Furniture Festival. Many vendors and even a live auction. Money on hand before you go. I'm gonna say I don't have quite as much as I'd like, but it'll work. Making charms to sell at the festival. They're not quite ready yet, though. Bit fancy for my taste, also too expensive for my pockets. Bet the auction will be fun, though. Great City Tech Agent Vendor. Moving from the dark days of yesteryear and into the amazing frontier of technological innovation. Don't mind the price tag.
Just tell your heart to do the buying. Barnaby! I love it. A high-tech robot cleaner from the engineering whizzes of the great city, ready to tend to your every need, as long as your every need is to suck up crumbs. It's a pet. Turn out this season festival should be quite good for Sunhaven's economy. Eight City, step up and see for yourself. Or this festival should be dedicated to Demoncraft. There's no building style superior. Make our buildings from Witherstone. You can't find it easy and it never breaks, never. Only demons know how to work with it, so drink in the demonic glory. I just realized, are you building a church? What are you building? You're making something. Practically antique. They don't even have HD. Big barn at the auction. Yeah, I'm gonna buy it for my animals. Aww. Find everything you're looking for, Midnight? Or let me guess, you're waiting for the auction, eh? Seems everybody's mostly excited for the auction. Come to admire the woodcraft of the elves, I'm glad other cultures have some exposure to traditional elfcraft. I'm gonna rest because I'm barely staying awake at my desk. Hope to talk soon? Absolutely. If I remember, I'll send you a message after stream. If I don't remember, by all means, hit me up. It's been too long. And I'd love to play something with you again. Glad other cultures have some exposure to traditional elven craft. Yeah, elven woodcrafter. Display only here to show off traditional elven woodcraft. Please look as long as you like. For sure, have a fun stream. Thanks, Aspen. Hope you feel better soon. Remember, we're here to look, not buy. Remember what happened last time you went to the auction? You spent way too much money on an armchair we didn't need. Yes, dear. I don't care how often you loaf about in it. No more spending money. No need to spend anything, dear. I already got my armchair. What was that? Nothing, dear. Mayan! From the angel family in the clouds to the north. East. I heard the auction has some very fancy pieces up for sale. Maybe I'll try to buy mother and father something. Aw, that's sweet. Because, interesting little bit. If you look at all the relationships, every person kind of has a subtitle to them. Like Lynn is the blacksmith's apprentice, Anne is the renowned merchant, Nathaniel's the captain of the guard, Lucy is the archmage of Sunhaven, Kitty is just the lovable Kitty. Liam is the caring baker because he watches after his sisters and, well, he's the town baker. June is the town counselor. Catherine is a friendly witch. Warrenhart is the renowned doctor. Claude is the musical prodigy. And Mayun is the perfect daughter. That's her whole shtick. Like, everybody's got their shtick. Warrenhart's the doctor. Claude's the music guy. Like, they all have their thing. Delon is the blacksmith. She's under our protection. That's not a threat, just a fact. Takes the job of security a little too seriously. She's convinced there's thieves looking about, waiting to bust into people's houses and sell the furniture and decorations right out of them. Come on, who would ever do something as crazy as that? Someone's gonna do it, right? Hoping to find something useful at this bazaar. Perhaps my time has been wasted, though. Wanted to partake in the auction, but apparently the people here do not accept mana as a currency. That's a shame. No, they don't. They take gold. I'll bet you Bernard is going to start the auction. Always plenty to see and plenty to buy at these things. I had to hire someone to carry all my stuff, and the auction hasn't even started yet. Oh, you poor bastard. Not that I don't appreciate the extra work, but Anne always goes overboards on the buying. Ugh, my back is gonna hurt tomorrow. Lewis, all sorts of inspiration. That's why I always make time to come to at least one of these things. Now let's see, did I write that one down yet? Camilla, love the furniture festival, 4 times a year and never dull. Remember to save your coins for the auction. They safe this festival. Oh my god, are you selling music stuff? Record stall. Hey. Nathaniel and Lynn. Examine the wares at the armor and weapons stall. I think he actually meant spy on the wares, however. Let's see, I could use some of the extra barracks funds to buy some of the armor here. But then it'd be property of the Great Army. Oh well. Welcome to the armor stall. What are you selling? Interesting. Mithril shit sells for a lot. Noted. Adamant stuff is pretty pricey too. Weapons vendor. I already got an adamant sword. Resources. Oh, that's from... what do you call it? That's gotta be from Wither. The Wither town, the monster town. What are you selling at the furniture stall? Piano! Unhinged fan vendor? Yeah, aren't the bachelors and bachelorettes all just so capital D dreamy? I just knew I had to be the one to bring some of their exclusive merchandise to the festival. Come take a look. Of course, you totally know I'm selling this stuff, just so you know. Right. A richly detailed schematic of a potential new enchantment. It seems the author's signature has been torn away out. Oh, I get it. Looks distinctly elven. A wooden rack with all sorts of cute odds and ends, though it's clearly been ripped from a wall. You stole all of this stuff. Bamboo shoots taken from their native land of the Jade Empire. The vendor who sold you these must have some serious connections to get such exotic plant life. Unaging firewood. The fancy iron log holder is embedded with the letter C. Maybe it stands for chimney? Oh my god, she's stolen all of this, hasn't she? Rugs like this are meant for the pressures of the undersea world. Who would have brought it up on shore? Polished stone and glass. There's what appears to be glove marks left all over it. Usually carved statue, though it seems like someone was very careless with it. The fountain is broken. You yoinked this from a fountain! Beast of the Deeps, though it looks like it's been yanked out of someone else's wall. Elves, demons, elementals, naga, leafies, etc. Leafies are an enemy, thank you very much. Traditional honey brew. Honey brew is delicious, but someone's drank all of this pot. Property of Catherine. Just like the Catherine in Sunhaven, what a coincidence. Plant grows natively on the peaks of extremely high mountains. It takes some sort of magic air guy to get one. For reference there, that one is clearly Vaughn's. Decoration stall. Huh. Aw, bunny mat. That's cute. Planning on partaking in the auction? Something special catches your eye one of the vendors, why don't you let me know? I'll make sure it's good quality, just for you. Aw, that's sweet. Waiting for the auction? I'm sure it'll begin soon enough. Time for the auction. You ready to commence the auction? Make sure you have all the money you need. You never know what might be up for sale. Splendid. Everyone gather around. The auction is about to begin. I haven't really been selling as much stuff as I probably should. Welcome one, welcome all to the Fantastic Furniture Festival auction! Next piece is this absolutely lovely rug of luxury, made of the finest velvet silk and gilded with real, yes, real gold. Let's start the bidding at 950 gold coins. You pass on the auction. It was a bit rich for your blood anyway. Absolutely lovely throne of luxury. Those without an ounce of royalty in their blood may want to sit this one out, unless they have the cash to clash with the monarchs in the crowd. Nope. Really? Is that it? That's a wrap. Time sure flies when you're spending money, doesn't it? Thanks for coming, and remember, if you want something, you'll find your goods waiting in the mail. What kind of bull was that? You sold 2 things. Never buy anything myself, but the auction is fun to watch every season. Shouting bids at the auction. No big barn at the auction this season. Yeah, maybe next time? Spend too much at the auction, did you? No, I didn't spend anything. I didn't care for either of the things that were up for sale. Yeah, I think I'm good. Oh, I never planted all of my stupid clovers. Come on. Yes. We will sleep and end the day. All right.
Goldfish.
Okay. Navari. Alright. Get some rocks. Take out these trees so that we can clear space. Because with space cleared, I'll be able to actually get everything set up properly. After gifting a romanceable character. Interesting. I mean, more gold is more gold. Ooh, well in the forest or wilderness. This applies to all of Nelvari because it's, you know, a village in a forest. Which means Nelvari farming will become a bit easier. Chopping down a tree restores mana. That's a must-have. Thank you for the peanut. Perfect. I caught a horsefish. Instead of a seahorse. A is for horses and what is for horsefishes? I don't know, seagrass? Removing some of these large logs will be a bit helpful. Should probably try to get my hands on a seed maker. I do like that it feels like pretty much everything can be crafted or bought. So if you want, you can sell all the materials for their raw value and, you know, like rather than needing X amount of hardwood, oh, I just need X amount of materials to get the thing that requires specifically hardwood if I wanted to craft it. You know? Gives you more options in how you can handle anything, any given thing. It doesn't feel like you're railroaded or ramrodded into a specific path when you want a specific thing. Man, without an adamantite axe, I'd never get through this stuff. Honestly, though, this stuff makes me want a mithril axe. Or a mithril pick. Maybe that's what I should do. Head back over to the main farm in Sunhaven and go mine for mithril. One of the really nice things, though, in Sunhaven that I do like is even with the farming mechanics, most any of the crops that you need for crafting purposes, outside of maybe some like very particularly seasonal things, like, oh, pumpkin pie is obviously a fall thing kind of deal. Like, I could grow sugarcane all year round. Because when you think of sugar, you don't think of a seasonal crop. Like, you don't think of it as a seasonal crop. You have sugar all year round. Sometimes it might get used differently depending on the time of year and whatnot, but you have sugar all year round. That's something that you just don't get that with Stardew. Because almost every crop is seasonal, and there are a few like crops that cross the gap between 2 consecutive seasons, but there's nothing really that would suggest any crop that you're ideally supposed to grow all year round. You can get the greenhouse, sure. Grow things in there all year round for whatever season you want. But it's still like, why? Because you don't start with the greenhouse, you've got to unlock it. Now, that is significantly easier. Robed parrotfish. Midnight, how you doing? So how are you? I'm doing wonderfully. Currently mining this rock. Doing great? That's wonderful to hear. I hope things have been going well. Oh, you know what? That is someone who I just realized I think I forgot to send an invite to. I got things that I gotta message to people, and dude, I sent so many messages to people last night about a thing, and I'm like, I guarantee you I missed people. And now I'm realizing, yeah, I missed some people. But that's my luck. I knew I would miss some people. I knew it. When you're reaching out to so many people, it's almost impossible to not miss some. Rock.
We got... This was much easier to catch than you've been led to believe. That's hilarious. Sunhaven Farm. I want to double check on the mines. Lucy and I have always gotten along on very well, and believe it or not, I have a lot of fun with Anne. I don't know if she feels the same way, though. What do you mean? Ended up giving her some lecture about her morals. Used to be more serious about it, but I've started doing it for fun. Now I just like to push her buttons. You're so cheerful. Does anything make you mad? No, I seem very cool most of the time, but sometimes I do get fired up. It's usually when I see someone being unfair or cruel to another person. I'll admit I've cast my share of curses over people that I thought deserved it. That was only as a teenager, though. Wish I could do that sometimes. Oh, good. I was worried you might judge me for that. Anyway, I've grown up since then. I don't take part in dark practices anymore.
You've been sitting as still as a rock.
Adequate hydration is a
time to
must
move
if
a
you
little
want to
bit.
continue this experiment.
Oh, thank you for the stretch, Hazel. And the hydrate.
Gotta remember to stay hydrated and move every once in a while. I do. Adamant key, okay. And how many of these do I need? I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, possibly 11. Ah. But yeah, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Okay, no more adamant in this direction.
There's our key.
We need enough to make 11 adamantite keys.
Break the pots. Get the loot. Grab the crystals. Okay, put the copper away, bring down the adamant ore so that I can keep track of that. Alright, key. Honestly, I feel like I'm pushing through the mines very quickly. Oh, I do like caves. Caverns are definitely like top 5 environments for me at least. I think forest might still take number 1 though. Adamant. Okay. Well, that'd be why I wasn't getting a key. It dropped and I managed to not pick it up. I like gold. You see, Mr. Powers, I love gold. Alright. What can we get for mining? Extra item. Bonus gold for house decorations. Increased swing range. Oh, yeah. Give me some coal. There we go. Won't say no to gold. Alright. So we'll need 11 adamantite keys to get through. Wonderful. Ooh, that's not bad. Armor for additional enemies nearby. Interesting. Alright, well, spells effectively use less mana now. Almost missed the key again. And now we probably want to try to start letting our mana regen so that we can have the 100 to teleport back. Oh, I didn't even realize I could drop from those. Into level 28. Alright. Take the iron. Because I think I can probably use it for some crafting stuff. Alright, we got the key. Nope. Not dealing with your fire today, buddy. Alright. 3 gold every 10 mana restored. Mikey, hello! How you doing, man? Doing good, just chilling? How about you? I am doing wonderfully. I too just kind of be chilling. Getting some ores, mining in Sunhaven. Really need to get my hands on this mithril, so. But also plenty of this adamantite so that I can unlock the next area. Alright. Let's see if I ever made it down to this level. Okay, I did. Okay. Sunhaven. Oh, wait, I just realized the time. The time. Adamant bars. Yes, I would like to sleep. It's 11:40. You pass out at midnight. I am glad that I managed to get the bars started. Iron, Warcaster's robe. Okay. And we'll make a mithril key because we can. When did I get a bunny lamp? Neat. Okay.
So I need to turn in the horsefish and the robed parrotfish. Mithril ore. Now we can head on over to the museum. Practice apples. Flavor saver. What is this one? Brings a good salad to test for our menu. Ah. Claude's birthday is tomorrow, then we've got the Lantern Festival. Let's see. Schnackoon Festival? That's awesome. I love that. You know what? Yeah, we could go down to the beach, spend the morning looking for his bobber. Or lure. It's not a bobber. Got a couple tiny fish in there. See, where were all these sand dollars when I actually had the quest for sand dollars? I know that's his fishing bobber. Fishing lure. Why are you so rude? Rude? That's fair, let me apologize. I do not mean to be rude. I'm merely on very important business. Time to waste on frivolous conversations. Try not to take it personally. Realize you were on such a serious task. You see, I can appreciate what your work is. Given, I'm on a personal mission. That's as much as I'll tell you, so please allow me to go about my business. You are persistent, aren't you? Name is Shang. A very unique name. Very different from the names you hear in these lands. I'm from a kingdom across the eastward ocean. Culture is very different from the lands here. Cool. Peter, take your fishing rod. Or fishing lure. I've called it, on the first try, everything other than a lure, I'm pretty sure. No problem.
I'll take the XP. Requires fishing level 20. Very good fishing rod. Ah. Increases net capacity by 6. Yeah, go after that. Why is there still a fish out here? I guess I duplicated the crab. Okay. Sherby-dee-be-doo-be-dee. I need the museum. Lynn, hello. Alright, Lucia, she speaks with such confidence I can see why she's leader here. Oh, strong. Can't believe I just said that. Forget you heard anything. I didn't hear anything. Just wait and get more just to the town first. I'm fine with waiting because the journey sounds a bit scary. Smart of you to wait till you know you're ready, yeah. Worried that I was just being a chicken, but hearing you say that tells me I made the right choice. I mean, look, I'm not bragging or anything, but I did it the day I showed up here, or like the day after. Quests, let's see. Museum is down here and off to the right. I'm a fool. Well, not really. It's been a hot minute since I played, so I'd expect to not recall where every little thing is. I should. Let me go up here and actually fill some things in. I've got fishing pieces, I believe. Wonderful. Spring Nelvari. I did some Nelvari fishing. And we do actually have a culture piece. Flowers, fall crops, spring crops, temple books? Ah, there it is. And since this is all split into collections, I imagine it's sorted by collection for rewards. In fact, I don't know how he deals with those shrieking kids every day. You have to be if you're working with kids. Only if you're good at working with kids. Fair. I take it that kind of work doesn't appeal to you. I'm a librarian, my comfort zone is silence. You do the math. It is, yes. It's not as private as you would like, but June manages to make some real breakthroughs back there. You know that because, like I said, it's not the most private place. I like listening. I wouldn't say that. I mean, I don't mind overhearing June's talks. Okay, fine, you caught me. Part of me enjoys listening in on his sessions, but it's not my fault. I can't help but overhear in the first place. It's not like I can turn my ears off. Ian! Hello there. What's bothering you? That obvious? Must be right. Oh dear. Just that made my mother and father look bad by being late to meeting the Archmage, and then I stumbled on my descent. Supposed to be perfect, but I ruined everything. No, that's not true. Everything must be perfect. Anything else is a wasted effort. Welcome to Sunhaven. Thank you. Everyone has been very welcoming. I just want to be worthy of everyone's time, but so far I don't think I'm doing a very good job. You can do it. You know that? Lucy told me something similar, but it feels different when you say it. Thank you. You can do it. And here's Sunhaven's favorite farmer. Then you're its favorite courier. You're darn right I am. You show me someone who delivers mail faster than I can, and I'll eat one of Giuseppe's sculptures. So fit, it's hard to picture someone faster than you. Honestly, it'd be nice to have someone to race. Love some healthy competition. Sunhaven's only farmers. You must also be the favorite, right? Running mail all the way out to your farm is great for my morning routine, at any rate. Oh, I'm glad to be of help. Glad too. My routine was getting a little too easy. That's how routines work. Wait, why is... Whose glasses are these? That's where those went. I have my backup pair, but they're so screen. No problem. That just happens from time to time. Is you just leave your glasses somewhere else in the library. Guess I'll take free fishing XP. Joke book. Actually find a book to read. You're stopping by? Just visiting the best merchant in Sunhaven. Give discounts based on compliments? Heck, I don't give discounts at all. Just sounds like good business. Easy to be smart about your business when you work alone. No coworker to disagree with you and no splitting profits. You always worked alone? Aside from my old mentor, nobody's ever worked with me but me. It depends on business planned for my own success, as you can see, so being alone is what works best for me. Sometimes I consider taking on a partner, but then I count my money and forget about it. You know, I'm struggling. Sunhaven's a gorgeous town, and having you here makes it that much better. You worried? Talking about Withergate? Not worried about monsters attacking the city, if that's what you're asking. I am concerned for Sunhaven's people, though. Never good when tensions are high throughout a whole community. Have faith in the people here. Agree wholeheartedly? It's blessed with thoughtful and caring citizens, like you. You have a favorite spot in town? Love my home? Bench to sit on outside when the sun sets over the wheat field? Silly to call that my happy place. I think it's beautiful. I'm gonna come by then. I can't think of a better way to spend time with yourself than in a quiet, beautiful space. I'm lucky to call it my home. What is this even used for? Could be used in crafting. Oh, I didn't put the monster candy. Brimstone Deep selling portal. Oh, you know what? That's something I could actually probably do. Yeah, right in the perfect. A tadpole? What? Yeah? I offer you an egg in these trying times. Sure. Fishing experience gained? Okay. Treasure chest when catching a fish with a fishing rod. Rate of legendary fish? There are some decent perks in here, especially near the end. Adamantite. This will be 6 of 11. Baker's Station. See, you can make, like, pretty much everything. House's window into a spring foliage style. Oh, interesting. Neat. Winter pests, fall pests, and summer. Crack out some of these rocks. Why do I have so many notifications? Ah, that's why. Hey, we're almost about to hit level 2, or level 32. Not level 2. Imagine getting this far, only level 2 foraging. Amount of fruit dropped by fruit trees. That's crazy. I don't think there's a need to go beyond the first level of that, is there? I don't know. We'll let that start building. So I'm gonna guess that because it's got a maximum, that means for every single one you do, you get a bonus like 10 gold each day. Which could really add up quickly. doot, doot. Any from like 17 to 39, basically. We've spent an entire day smelting adamant. And it's still not even done. Not even close. We're only like halfway through it. Clearing it out. Got it. Not perfect, but I got it. Popeye goldfish. Okay. Pick, 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 pick. All right. It's kind of him to provide some ores when he shows up and just kind of blah, 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 covers your farm in rock. There we go. I think that removes all the regular trees. And leaves this area the only place left that I actually have to pull things from. Oh, wait. Are these ready to harvest? Finish tomorrow. Oh, no. Oh, wait. No. It's day 23 of spring year 1. My bad. I read that as, like, spring 1, and I'm like, oh no, did it change seasons? No, I'm just stupid. Like, I thought I mathed all the clovers out properly, but they don't look harvestable yet. Because they aren't. Because I'm stupid. And I did my math right. I just don't trust anything that I do. All right. We might actually be able to knock out this hunk of rock in the corner before we go to bed tonight. Okay. So we've just got some little things down there. Six, 8. Are you really telling me I don't actually have enough adamantite? Oh my god. Pygmy tuna, dorado, and a Popeye piranha. The real challenge is getting it off the hook without losing a finger. Dragon Fang, painted egg. Baker's Station. I can now make flour. And with flour I can make dough. If I go ahead and get cows, I can make butter. Yep, we'll sleep. Thank you for participating in my weekly seed delivery service. Ah, yes. My crops, pineapple. What's the fall hazard? Ward off root weeds that entangle your crops. And resist freezing. Glows with heat. Watch your fingers. Okay, there we go. Farming? Speed at all crafting tables? Interesting. Friend in the forest. That looks like a snackoon. Berry. And didn't clean up after themselves. What story's behind this? Ooh. Ah, Giuseppe painting. Yeah, how you doing today, friend? Decided to paint today, I see? Every time I paint, I'm reminded of why I prefer sticking to other mediums of art. Don't be so limiting. If you can dream it, you can create it. Beautiful day out at least, isn't it? Yeah, most every day is beautiful in Sunhaven. True. Understand why my parents chose to relocate to this town, though sometimes I wonder what the lands they left behind were like. Do you ever feel similar to your eastern region? Sometimes. I was pretty young when I came to Sunhaven, but I do think about the rolling yellow hills from my youth from time to time. Yes, that's right. You lived here since you were a boy. Sunhaven is such a small town in the grand scheme of things, yet people from the farthest reaches of the land come here. Truly, our town is a special place. People from all over also move to the great city, though that place has everything. Have you been to the great city before? A couple times throughout the years. Here the new farmer comes from the place, actually. Heard that as well. I'm interested to see how they're liking Sunhaven compared to their old life in the city. Yeah, we liked it here well enough. I'm sure they will too. Nope, sorry, Dad. Another mess to clean up. Lucky me. I would say a bad moment in Sunhaven is better than a great moment anywhere else, eh? Sometimes I wish I had your unending optimism, Jun. Haha! Good home for a dog. Oh, yeah, you want the 10 You want that so you can do the chocolate milk. Told me springwood is the freshest, burns the longest. No idea how to chop down a tree. And it's like a pickaxe, but sideways. I may be completely wrong about that. Actually, okay. Oh. From within the deep forests, a fearsome and venomous tyrannoviper. Ow. Oof. Oof. Woo! Beast has fallen, well done! Finally struck blows all the way through, and to the victor, as always, go the spoils. 3 health permanently? 3 mana permanently? I mean, community tokens are harder to get. Man, that gave a lot of XP, didn't it? That could be good to have. Yep. Tuesday or Saturday to face off a new monster. Yes. Never mind, ignore me. What if I don't want to ignore you? What if I wanted to say hi? Hey, wait, there's a chest there. That doesn't always happen. I want to go back and unlock that. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 2 more keys. Let me go get that adamant in this floor. Okay. Nine. I want to see a few gemstones at least. can go 2 more floors. Destructible objects give an extra item. Hmm. Ore galore. Yes, we're going to need to make 2 adamant keys. And then we've got a mithril key so that we can get a little bit into there. Back to the Sunhaven farm. Okay. 150. 90. Let's make 2 furnaces. Because these bars are starting to take a really long time to make.
Large amount of attack damage permanently. Ooh. Carp. Fish. Lab. There you go, little buddy. Did you just give me a diamond? You gave me a diamond for saving him. Blue Tang. Oh yeah. Give me that fish. Offer fish. Casting speed of fishing rods. What do you keep creeping around for? Oh, we're docked, there isn't much to do. Just anything Lord Shang asks of me, which isn't much. Once we go back out to sea, though, I have a whole warship to keep from sinking. Gonna enjoy the shore while we're here. Must be a seasoned sailor. Well, not much. I was just a cook. I still lived in Lord Shang's house. I haven't been a sailor for all that long, but I suppose I've come to master the basics of it. You agree with his quest? Of course I do. We all do. It's not up for us to question Lord Shang's wisdom. We'll follow him no matter where he goes, no matter what he wants. Truly are very loyal. Well, I think Lord Shang has earned that loyalty time and time again. It's not like we give it out for free, you know? Trust Lord Shang above anyone else. What do you mean you'd rather not go in the cave?
Okay. Perfect. Ooh, yeah, that's a good perfect. Is that a seahorse? Clownfish! It's found the tentacle monster emblem. Maybe the museum would be interested in it. Have I already gotten that before? No, I don't think I have. My way, if you don't mind. I haven't forgotten your name. Been here long enough to know everybody's name by heart. That's amazing. You're in a good mood. Try to keep spirits up when I'm on duty. Find it calms the civilians. Fine. Besides, it's refreshing to wear a smile sometimes instead of my army face. This time is very thoughtful. Thank you. Soldier's motto is duty through service, but that doesn't always have to mean combat. Shipped here about 5 years ago? Wow, I never counted the years before. Time really flies, but I guess that's part of what it means to dedicate your service to a cause. It's a long time. Duty through service, right? Luckily, Sunhaven's a great city. Even if I have to give 5 more years, I'm glad it's here. Putting points into that one that made the whole minigame easier is definitely helping out. Let's see if we got any new fish for the museum. I don't think we had the pufferfish before, so that should be new. Just met a couple travelers from the North region. North sounds so cold, I'm really glad it's warm here. Siblings were born right here in Sunhaven, all 8 of us. The rest of my litter moved to other cities, I just couldn't leave. You love don't sound so surprised. Sure you'll agree once you get to know everyone. People really make this town special. Not really went on vacation to the far west. Industrious, everyone seemed busy, didn't love it. See why anyone would want to live that way. Honestly, I agree. Yeah. I completely agree. A busy town is fun, but at least give me some trees to sit under. Yes! Thank you! Okay, it's logs and planks. Which actually, I think I can take both of these and get them done. I should get some sugarcane. Soccer ball, what? Perfect red tulip. $400 for a wood stool. Minion rice, potato, sugarcane. Okay. 6 days to grow, 1 crop on average. Hmm. Sweet. Just spiky ball whenever threatened. Where in the world am I gonna find these fish? Oh, I do actually need the painted egg. Okay, I guess I should head back to the farm then and grab that out of the cell portal if that was today. I think it was today? Nope, it was yesterday. Okay. Dump height. Let's see. All right. And once we get the sugarcane watered, we can head back into the mines for a moment to finish unlocking the rest of this floor.
Okay, so I can do exploration and mining at Mithril. All right. Let's head down to 29. Oh no, I need one more. Oh hell. Should have made an extra key. Back to the farm. Adamantite key. Three defense, 6 health. Gold tag, yeah, we'll make it. Why not? Looks like that's gonna take its time. Adamantite key. On to the next floors. And let's hit this one with the mithril key. Bop.
snowball. Breezapede. Water crystal. Okay, so this is how far down we have unlocked by default now. Which means we can now start to collect mithril. An ice cube. Curious. Oop, well, that's death. Guess we'll walk back. All right. And this is about gonna do us for the day. We'll water our crops so that's done for tomorrow, or for next time we play. Because for whatever reason, this game doesn't actually just save on the day system, it actually saves when you quit. So you can save midday and just, be done whenever you want. You don't have to be like, I'll push it another 10 minutes to the end of the day. Alright. Right. We got the chest of bars. Wonderful. Now, 8 logs, 10 planks. Sweet. You know what? Yeah, we can finish clearing everything up. There we go. And this will take out the last of the logs. Meaning we'll have actually cleared every piece of debris from the farm. Which I think will be really, really nice. Last debris, and it's all cleared. Maybe I'll clean up the beach too, just because. There we go. And we can sell some of that. Greenwood, I always find there's hop in my step. Since you've been working so hard on your farm, I thought you could use that extra hop as well. Simply must try it. Catherine. Oh, some greenroot seeds. Popular and delicious cooking spice. Usually large scroll of paper sticks out of the mailbox. On the outside of the scroll are 2 words, from Snackoons. Unscrolling the rough parchment reveals a message. Thank you, farmer. When Snackoon's not sleeping, Snackoons watch you. You do lots of good for forest. Fight monsters and clean up. Snackoons like you. Letter is signed with a large paw print, using smushed berries as ink. Aww. Heard about your skill from Rose as to how well you handle yourself in combat. You're very impressive with the sword, so I hear. So you should come by the barracks sometime. I would enjoy the recruits seeing a true natural in action. Maybe I can offer a few pointers myself. Nathaniel. I, Nathaniel, I appreciate the sword, but please don't. I have adamantite sword. Okay, we'll sort this inventory stuff out, and there we go. Crab, carp. Seeds. Permanently increases mana, permanently increases health. Snowballs put away. Alright. Now let's see. Who all is live right now? Let's see, let's see. Seems everybody's kind of been going for a while. Let's see. You know what? This is where we're going. We're gonna go say hi to Raven. Uh, and let's want to check this real quick. Okay. I guess Twitch finally fixed that it used to count Streamlabs as a viewer. There we go. Okay. Let's go say hello to Raven. He's absolutely wonderful. But anyway, it's been a wonderful Friday. I hope you've all enjoyed. It's been a good, chill day. I hope to see you all again on Tuesday. Hope you've had a wonderful day, a wonderful evening, whichever it may be for you. Let's go give Raven some love. Until next time, bye bye.